Hello, everybody. It's going to bother me. My OCD will require that it must be perfectly vertical. We come to the end of a long journey, one that began on Tuesday, with a community manager who did not know how XSplit worked. This journey ends today on the European servers of Lord of the Rings Online, as said community manager, who clearly does not know how technology works, will attempt to not crash the servers much, unless it's funny. Hey everybody, how is it going? Appreciate y'all being here. In a world with... No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, break the servers. Hello and welcome to part 2 of our 10th anniversary live stream celebration, the part where I actually get to the worlds that were too late to get to on Tuesday night. Thank you very much for watching on twitch.tv/LotraStream, youtube.com/LordOfTheRings/live, and facebook.com/Lotro. Hello, Facebookians! May your facial tomes be quite beautiful. True, it is not Thursday. That was yesterday. So what ended up happening is, we were doing a 12-hour live stream from noon until midnight. And just because of all the coolness, we ended up talking a lot, hanging out with folks, bringing in guests, having some podcasters and live streamers and stuff stop by as well. And next thing you know, it's 10 o'clock at night. We have 2 hours left in the entire server list to get to in terms of in-game activities. So clearly that wasn't going to work. So because it was already 6 hours ahead for most of our European peeps, it just seemed to make sense to kick that down the road to today. This afternoon, which is 3 o'clock Eastern in the United States, but around-ish 9 p.m. Central European time. They're off summertime, right? Seemed like a good time to hang out, have some fun, give out some stuff, spawn some Balrogs, and just overall kind of have a good time. So, very, very cool. And thank you. And by the way, I'm sorry, Europeans, if you were waiting around for people to kind of hang out and have fun. And then it's like, well, I guess he hates Europe. No, I do not hate Europe. Many of the finest things I enjoy in the world of music, culture, and film come from your fine region of the globe. It just ran out of time. It was actually pretty funny. By the end of it, Quartermaster and I were pretty much exhausted, and we could have gone another 12 hours. Because I didn't even get to most of the live streamers, podcasters. We could have done more time in game. I mean, I could have filled 24 hours if I could have held up that long, just with no problem whatsoever. So no alcohol for this guy. I'm having tea, black tea with lemon. I should have had Earl Grey though, shouldn't I? Yeah. I'm going to head to Laurelin first, actually. Let me see, I'm actually there as we speak. Oh, I suppose I should change the title away from the show to where it's not, but were yesterday, to something else. Yeah. Barely fits, but it fits. Europe is one of my favorite bands of the 80s. I know everyone knows them from the Final Countdown, but I prefer Wings of Tomorrow. It has an armored space hawk on the front cover, and how cool is that? Yeah, there you go. So yes, it is Friday. We are here to have some fun. And like I say, I'm hanging out over on laurelin. Appreciate folks being here. Nell Merrill, Song Warrior. I am invised. That is why they cannot see me. But let me decloak like Predator and wave to the group. So yeah, we're going to have some fun. I actually am rolling a bit into it. So by the way, in case folks are wondering where's the Lochero beacon, it's been delayed because of this. I was trying to get it out before 3 o'clock Eastern, but I still have the store sales, bonuses, and screenshot of the week to do. What can I say? I'm working on it. Let me call up my cheat sheet of commands that were so helpfully given to me by Tiber. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Put that into a notepad so I can access it easily. It's true. I've clearly lore breaking. Nice outfit, by the way. Very cool. Nope, the dwarf can be the tallest person in the room. How often does that happen? I should laugh. Lasts for a minute. So how's it going, everybody? Appreciate you being here. How is your weekend coming along? We've got, what, year 3 now, right? So I'm really pleased to see everyone here. I appreciate you all being here. Hope you had fun during the 10th anniversary live stream. If you did get an opportunity to take part in it, I think it went very well myself. You know, it's not always easy planning for a big thing and getting people who are, some are used to talking to the community, some are a little more nervous, you know, just because, I don't know, they've read some of the cruelness that can happen in the internet and don't want it to happen to them. But everybody was fantastic in our chat room, in our community. People were so nice and really made our development team feel welcome, which also I think benefited the community because they felt comfortable chatting and hanging out and talking. That meant they talked about things. They weren't afraid to say things about like the upcoming Mordor and the raid and things like that. So I think everybody really deserves a big round of applause for being truly fantastic, and I really appreciate that. By the way, in case you wonder, the Supreme Legendary Gift Box is a troll item. To say that the gift is supreme or legendary is not exactly accurate. It might be a lump of coal. I'm sorry, folks. I can't join your kin. I can't PvP with you, what have you. It just doesn't look right to have me in a kinship. Have a dev in your kinship. Especially one I don't know. Nothing personal. Alright. Awesome. Someone giving me a mask. That's okay. Nice. Let's see. I'll get to the chat room in just a second. I'm just a little distracted right now, making sure all this stuff gets there. Does anyone know if there's a way to get that bear pet besides dev giveaways? No. There is, like, we give them out for minor donations during Extra Life. Yeah, I could turn off kin invites in the UI, but whatever, I don't care. You can get them during forum giveaways and I don't know, just kind of whatever people end up wanting to do. If you are a true collector and you can convince me why I should take time out of my day to mail you one, I have been known to do it. But clearly I can't spend all day every day giving people stuff, although I'm sure people wouldn't mind if I did indeed get paid for that. But clearly I have other things to do. Like get out the beacon, which like I said is going to be late. It's going to have to wait till after I get done here. It'll probably take me a half hour or so to finish it up, and then get that out. So that'll be coming tonight. Sorry on the French and German version as well. Since I haven't written it yet, I clearly can't get it localized. So that means, if we have a French and German version of issue 9 of the Beacon, it's going to have to be next week sometime. That's a bummer. I'm sorry about that. But what do you do? was looking on for a way to do it, because on the DDO side I can actually make people flat. Have you ever played Parappa the Rappa or something like that? I could make characters do that. But I don't seem to have the ability to do that in Lotro. It's too bad, but hey, that's how it goes sometimes. All right. Let me create a few mobs. See how this goes. Where are you at, Frodom? If I see a Frodom, I will make you a tall hobbit. I don't know if I can find you, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see you. Sorry. The trees are alive with the sound of dying. Do these bosses mobs give XP? I don't know. I don't think so. Is Ransroth working at Turbine at the moment? Name doesn't sound familiar to me, but is that one of the GMs? Let's see. Yep, I will give away some codes in chat here too. It's going to be a little while yet, though. Let me check out YouTube. Hello, Curtis, Mark Jupiter, Winston, Liev, Luca, Shan. Yesman. You know, I need to turn off my email. Sorry about that. Keep on getting email notifications. Welcome to my world. Alright. What is the next thing I should, nay must, spawn? How about a named Uruk? I don't know. I don't see that Frodom guy. He keeps on saying in chat he wants me to make him tall, and I'm not opposed to that. I just don't know where he is. Oops. There we go. Ah, there you are. I see you, Frodom. Yes, there you go. Alright. Oh, that's baggish. Where'd you go, Frodom? Saw you here just a second ago. Tilbo. It's pretty funny. Clearly, I'm not the type to rename you for a naming violation on an RP server. I appreciate that people like the seriousness of it, but I'm also the kind of guy who's never really gone for that, so hey, to each their own. Hence, Cordovan, Mockduck. One of the better names for this is on Dungeons & Dragons Online. His name is Beefheart the Vegetarian. I think that's a pretty good one. Yeah, Morgan, appreciate you stopping by. I am spawning Emerthiel. Some kind of boss from Book 14. Or Update 14, rather. Oh, Ransroth was one of the engineers from the anniversary stream. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can use a raffle thing, Elda. I just don't know how. You're asking... So, there are... I'm an old man. No, I'm not. But I am, like, not familiar with all these tools. All this Moobot stuff. In our day, we sent letters and put stamps on them. And we liked it. No. But yeah, so probably will be doing some kind of raffle thing as soon as I figure out what that actually means and how that works. I would be happy. Alright, let me take the camera out a little bit so that people could see the madness. Widescreen. And yes, I know that you ladies and gents would love to have this camera. I actually talked about it. The issue is that if I'm not careful, I could crash the world. So, I may be an idiot, but I do know how not to crash the world with the camera. So that's why we can't just give this ability to players. I think there's also a minor quest concern, which is that we wouldn't want people to be unable to... Oh, there you are, Frodo. We wouldn't want people to be able to kind of cheat all the quests by just sort of running the camera ahead and calling it done, you know? Looks like a Marthiel will not die without dev assistance. But that's fine. I can do that. Just need to make sure I target the right thing. Would not want to smite a player. They might be unhappy with me to find all themselves completely deleted. Actually, I don't think it would do that, but it probably would kill them. There we go. Man, fireworks. Pretty funny. Horror, 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 horror. I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you... Kiki La? No, I mean, you should be able to pick stuff up. I didn't do anything. And maybe I spawned something that doesn't play well with others. It's definitely possible. Alright, let me get an aerial view of this. There we go. Let me get rid of that last Emerthiel. Oops. Not you. There we go, Emerthiel. Let's see, what other kind of madness can I do? Char. Here we go, it's kind of cool. Everyone always wants me to summon Dragoik, or Dragoik, however you say it. But it doesn't work. A lot of those kind of one-off raid bosses just don't play well in public zones. I don't think it would actually function correctly. Oh, that'll slow the world down. Maybe I should not summon anymore for a brief moment. But anyway, to kind of get to my earlier point, I have actually talked to the engineers. I was like, okay, so we can't just let all the players have free roam cameras because they could crash the game world or cheat their way through raids and what have you. But what could we do? Would it be possible with a certain amount of engineering time to, like, I don't know, set like a 500-foot limit or something like that and then let people do it? You tell me if I'm wrong, but I know I'm not. Could sell that sucker. And people would buy it. Because just think what it could do for your machinima, for your videos, for taking screenshots of your character and kin. I mean, it would be awesome. It seems like we're just basically leaving money on the table, if you know what I mean. And doing something that people would like, which is the best of both worlds. You know, we see a minor financial benefit from a thing, and then you guys get something that you want. So. Doesn't seem to want to work. I wonder why not. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, you could just say double the zoom out distance in that too, but I just feel like having the kind of free roam camera, like imagine you wanted to do a kinship recruitment video, and you lined everyone up, and then you could just sort of pan it across the kin, Even if you could only go, like I said, maybe 500 feet equivalent or something like that, being able to pan around and do different things like that would be huge. Plus, you can go down, although it causes problems, as you can see. I'm under the world! Oh no, how is this even possible? But yes. You can go above the world. I gotta be careful though, that's what causes problem. Yeah, see how he's saying lag? That may be partially my fault there. So the basic way it works for those who ever find themselves in a position to do it is the arrow keys on the numpad control the camera, and you still have WASD for yourself. So if you need to move yourself or adjust yourself, you can. Okay, where do those... Some... Ah, here we go. Pirate cosmetics. Who doesn't want an eye patch instead? Alright, next one. First mate. And finally, a few of the ship captain, or mariner. There we go. And if someone's just going to use that to be a jerk and sell it all, well, whatevs. I have better things to do than worry about you. Right, I'm going invisible now. Now I'm going to pan out, take us on a little cruise through the camera, and then probably do a little giveaway on the chats. Did we report that guy's name? Ah, laurelin never change. Yep. Yes, it will be on YouTube. Oh, how cool. Look at that. Big dwarven mountains and stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's about as far away before I start to lose everyone. Yeah, I know. See, I agree. And frankly, I think we're leaving money on the table. But like I said, you would want to. The problem is that if we gave it to you, we'd want you to be able to do it in, say, dungeons and stuff, right? But if we let you do it in dungeons, then what's to stop you from just sitting at the start of the dungeon or quest or raid or whatever, and then just sort of camera panning your way through it to eliminate any and all challenge? You know what I mean? Ultimately, I think people would just rather have it than cheat with it. For all the people that would cheat, there would be 10 people who would just enjoy it, you know? But clearly we have to be kind of careful. Because for as much as some people would be like, yeah, I want to use that for videos, there's a whole other group that would be like, what about the game, man? Alright, I guess I'll leave it at that for now. Alright, everyone, let me see what we got here. A boom server crash. Hopefully not. That's true, you could do a fixed camera, but I just feel like the ability to kind of pan and move, to have dolly style, just adds so much, you know? I'm trying to see if someone's telling me how to actually do this thing. Let me open up a Slack page in case someone's telling me how to use Moobot here. I don't know about this Moobot stuff, man. Alright, how's Raffle work? Try that. don't know how to do this. Added one or more users to the raffle. Okay, how do I do this? I can figure it out. I'm smart. No, I'm not. I don't know all these newfangled tools. I just pick names from a list, man. That's how I do it. Let me call up my sheet o codes while I'm getting some technical assistance on how to actually do this thing. Yeah. This is probably not too exciting on your end. Maybe I should get a song going here. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. Let me, while people are filling up chat with the word raffle, let me go and find a few pieces of music. Sorry for your ears. Hey everyone, alright. That's it with the raffles for this round here. Let me drop a couple. Well, actually, I'm not going to do it in YouTube and Facebook just because they were so poorly received last time. Alright. Yeah, sorry, Annie. It's actually a good point. Let me see if I can figure out. Let's see, recording screenshot setting. For some reason I can't seem to get it. Like when I load a file, it won't just autoplay, or it autoplays even though I don't want it to. I haven't really been able to figure out how to stop that. So I have to like zoom go in quick and try to do that. I guess I could mute the audio, load the file, stop it, rewind it, set the volume, and then hit play. All right, so laurelin done. Let me move on over to someplace else. Just a reminder for those of you who are just joining us new, we are on the European Worlds, doing a few giveaways and having some fun, celebrating Lotro's 10th anniversary, which was formally Monday, but our 10th anniversary live stream began on Tuesday. Thanks to some volunteer work from Eldalith, one of our Lotro stream team members, we're starting to get highlights put out on YouTube. I'm going to be doing that work as well. But I've just been rolling since Tuesday. I've been working till like 10 o'clock at night every night and getting in, and I haven't had time. I don't have time even to publish the beacon yet, so you're going to have to cut me a little slack. But we are going to get this stuff happening here pretty soon. So on Tuesday, I tried to give away codes in YouTube, but they had to be first come, first serve. So I just dropped a code in chat, first to grab it, got it. And it ended up being really negative. Like everyone just like really hated it. So I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything. I don't know. It doesn't seem wise to try to do that again and just make people unhappy. Alright, that should work. I am on Evernight. Evernight. Gonna head to a locale of that which can maybe accessed by others. There we go. I'm moving quickly. So, I am on Evernight. Evernight? Doesn't look like always night to me. Nice. Alright, Peeps is here. This will be perfect. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it's possible I gave out a bad code. Tried not to, but it's possible. Alright, so there we go. Let me just checking out the things before I get here. Oh, by the way, I am also going to be doing some giveaways on the forums for those who aren't near a client, can't get a thing, you know, what have you. Yes, Evernight, I'm trying to get you drunk. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Alright. Alright, let me actually do that though. I'm gonna turn off the audio, put a couple files in media. How about this one? Unhook it. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. Then when I play it, it won't autoplay. There we go. All right, let me check, see what the chat is. Sorry, Benny, I don't know the answer. He has a question. 4 weapons: Falbrat, Jarnbrat, Thokbrat, Ruinbreaker. That in their description mentioned they're one of 5 sisters forged by the dwarves, but in all the years this person has not found the 5th. Nobody knows. I don't know if it exists. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Looks like we got some nasty McNasty people in YouTube chat, so there you go. So this game, how it's everyone. I don't need these guys free pairs, please come. Blah 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 blah. Must be in French, huh? You guys doing profanity in French? Because I'm not actually seeing any profanity. I don't know, man. I don't see any profanity there. Sorry you don't like it, Cameron. Over on Facebook. Alright. So now that that's done, let me spawn a few mobs, and then I will move to... I will take someone's suggestion to move to an area that's less difficult for the lobies. I have some people in chat asking me to please go to a more low-player friendly area. I'm really just kind of randomly picking a place under the assumption just about anybody can get anywhere if you want to pay for it. I did get next to a staple master, but that's fine. Seemed like a nice open area to be. Looks like they took care of those guys pretty quick. Let's do some of these dudes. Ah. Alright, so they're too easy. How about... Yeah, I can't spawn Dragoich, Dragoch. There you go. Spawn Sauron. No. A herd of horns. I can do that. Those ghost bears. It's pretty funny. Alright, one more song with some spawning, and then I'll head to a lobby area. Just a sec. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, any of the gold sellers, they're just gonna get nuked by CS. Have I ever crashed the server? Not yet on Lotro. So I'm still on Evernight, but I went into an area that's a little bit easier to deal with for peeps. Alright, let me call up. Page that allows me to look for things. Would be a good person. How about... Alright, that was, got full quick. We dropped some more of these eye patches and hats for folks over here. Don't take what I'm doing too seriously, anyway. About the lore thing, having them show up. If it's, if anyone really, really cares, I can get rid of them. Come on. It's just for fun, man. Wait till this farmer wakes up and looks outside. I know, right? Yeah, yeah. How about captain's hat? sure I'm not causing trouble here, am I? No biggie. Oops. Alright, so how about one more potion? Then I'll do some monster spawning over here. That's a lot of people. Alright, let me, for things, how about... What have I not created yet? Let's see. Did the horns... Gothron, Bootcut... I think I've done this person here yet. The stream will be delayed slightly, just due to the way it all works. It's like 25-30 seconds, I believe, from the time that this happens. Excuse me. I'm just like my avatar. drink, and then... Grow. Yeah. Okay. All right, there we go. Guys are nuts, man. So many crazy. Pretty good. Let's do a few of these. Although at this stage with so many people here, there's no way I can spawn anything that's gonna compete. Yeah, I'm tanking the frame rate. That'll happen. All right. Just getting rid of the NPCs, just in case someone were to freak out. There we go. I must cover my tracks. No, it'll be okay. Alright. How about Snoojar? Alright, and then just a few more of those hats and eye patches. Alright, might as well do another camera pan here while I'm at it. Cloak myself, turn off the names, detach the camera, and see about going through the farm here. Nice. You know, Elda, I know it's late for you, and you've put in so much work. Don't feel like you need to be here. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. Am I alone at work right now? No, it's getting there. We're getting about 5 o'clock here. It usually goes, the office will go until 7, maybe 8. However, this being Friday, we have a lot of tabletop and PNP groups and what have you. So. All right. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is do another raffle on Twitch. Don't type in raffle yet, because I haven't started it yet. Then I'm going to take like 10-minute break and keep doing some of the other worlds. No info on the surprise announcement from Chance Thomas yet. That's still something that's being worked on, so. Alas, I cannot. Alright, I'm going to put on some music and do this thing. All right, I am going to take, like I said, a 5 or 10 minute break, and then I'll be back, and I will continue going on the servers here. You are watching the 10th anniversary celebration Europe edition here on twitch.tv/LotroStream, youtube.com/Lord of the Rings/live, and facebook.com/Lotro. I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to the 10th anniversary live stream European edition here on twitch.tv/LotraStream, youtube.com/Lord of the Rings/live, facebook.com/Lotro. Give us a like on the Book of Faces. Subscribe to us on YouTube to get videos like this in your subscription feed. Give us a follow on Facebook to see shows like this and all the other fine shows that go 7 days a week. We're getting a busy schedule full of Lord of the Rings online live streaming on Twitch. Thomas, nice to see you. By the way, I was watching your, I guess you put together, about a 15-minute kind of what we need to do video. I was watching that today. Nicely done. I appreciate that. Who exactly is Cordovan? I am Lord of the Rings Online's community manager. I'm the guy who does Twitter, Facebook, Google+, soon to be Pinterest, Twitch. I do forums on the website, I do the moderation, I do Lotro.com, dev articles, release notes, a bunch of other stuff, press interviews, podcast interviews. By the way, I'm going to be on Lotro Players News tomorrow night, Saturday night. I believe that's 8 p.m. Eastern that they start, and I had to go to their website to find out where, LotroPlayers.com for that. Also, it's my job to represent your voice in development discussions. So when the development team is planning out future things, it's my job to try to do my best to make sure that your wishes get represented in those discussions. So it's both my fault when things go wrong, and my fault when things go okay. Hell, just blame me for everything. It's fine. I don't know. I can handle it. Instagram, not yet. We could, though. You know, I was actually setting one up for Standing Stone Games just the other day. And I was like, do we really need one? Does anyone even want one? If I created it, would it get used? So really, it's kind of up to y'all. If you think you would use a Instagram, I'd be willing to create one. I am on Belaguer. I think that's how you say it. Gonna be, I'm in Hobbiton area here. Sure, you guys can find me. Thought I would zoom the camera out so we can see people start to come in. So Belaguer, what about marketing sales? Can I express our need for an expansion sale for those people? Yeah, I can express it. I'm not in charge of setting what goes on sale or any of the rest, though. That is someone else who does that. I also do this for Dungeons & Dragons Online and Standing Stone Games in general. So I'm SSG's community manager, Dungeons & Dragons Online's community manager, and Lotro's community manager. It's busy, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I love it. I have my Earl Grey hot. Is it my fault you don't have a white bunny pet? Well, sort of. My fault and the dev who didn't do it. Who doesn't know he should. And doesn't have time to do it. There were a lot of questions about expansions going on sale on Tuesday's stream. I know that we usually do that around the holidays, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case this time around too. I know some stuff's on sale for the anniversary here this week. I'm a little delving. Are the blue wizards within the bounds of a Lotro license? I can't remember what was said where. I don't know, but in general I could say that we have the license to the books. Not the movies, not Silmarillion, but the general books we have the license for. So if it's in there theoretically, then yes, we could. But I tend to leave the lore to the lore experts, that being Maid of Lions and what have you. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of spawning. Can't be talking all the time here. Yeah, Sudarth, the Load Show is definitely still a thing. As a matter of fact, this week we celebrated our 10th anniversary. It was on Monday. And we have got some big things in the works, besides having a big 10th anniversary festival event that runs through July, and some other stuff that runs through kind of, mid-May here. We are getting ready to go to Mordor. And what that means is we are getting ready for a big expansion. Should be able to find out more about that in the coming months here. Do we think the game will ever have a graphical update to compare with the competition? We are a 10-year-old game. I think the game still looks quite well, or quite good. All right, let me pop over to YouTube here quick. Is the license for the Hobbit books still held? I don't know, but that ain't us. Will there be a promotional trailer for Mordor like before with Shadows of Angmar and Moria? Maybe. Maybe. To some extent, that stuff is more expensive than it's worth, but it is sure fun to watch. Alright, let me get a little nuts. Let me see if I can find... Can I do this? Yes, I can. Good to know. These guys don't want to create, huh? Nope, that one's not going to work. Let me try this one. Why do you not want to spawn? Alright, let me see. There we go. Poor Bounder doesn't know what's hitting him. It's like, what is going on? Let's see. How about... Okay, let me see. What else? You guys in chat have any great suggestions for me? Oh, thank you, Elda and crew. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, let's see. Spawn Mordors? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Thanks, Ashtaroth. Appreciate you being here. The World of Middle-earth on YouTube says there been talk in the development team about the ability to combine emotes. It would be cool. It would probably be a fairly significant animation task. Maybe. Would be cool, though. Alright, hit me up the good... See, let's see. Spawn Gothhawk? I wonder if I could do that. Let's try. Worst that'll happen is I'll just destroy everything. Yeah, that worked. Took him out pretty quick, too. Let's see. Let's try this one. 4 million. That'll take a while. Well, that gives me a chance to pan out on the camera here. Ah, cool stuff, fella. Great to see you here. Yeah, I can definitely take care of Saruman. Oh, he's pretty easy. Yeah, Gaston. You sent us a Facebook message with some videos. I am the person who responded to you. I also did pass those videos along to the dev team in we kind of have a shared chat room. I was like, hey, check this out. They were nicely done, thank you. Oh, Coltho was so sweet to invite me over for a meal. Derp, 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 nothing to see here, everything is fine. Can I change hit points of the monsters? I probably could if I knew a little bit more about how to do it. But some of this is fairly new for me, so I don't know. Nicely done, peeps. Alright, let's see. Well, I could try that one. You can... Oh wow, that's even harder, huh? Why is it EU edition? It's because I'm on the European servers. Because my own, when we were on Tuesday, we were unable to... Oh, that person's getting a bit far away. I might need to defeat him. I don't want this person getting out into the regular world. Person's too tough. Yeah, that detached camera view is the coolest. There is no question about it. I drool that I could have this in just about every game that I could. Alright, let me take care of the other guy. Let's see, how about this one? See, Saruman's a wimp compared to some of these other guys. These people are just going to take him out. Now, I can actually make it so that he can't die. Let me figure out how to do that. So, if I want him to be... cannot be killed... that should do it. Yep, there we go. Can't die. Spawn. Try. Nah, it doesn't seem like I can spawn that thing people are doing. Oops. Oops. Saruman. There we go. I could smite thee from a distance. Alright. That was easy. Holy moly. You guys just one-shot it. Yes, I have been to Evernight. I already went to the US servers, and I do have some more things I need to do before I can get home tonight. It's already 5:30. I'm going to get the beacon out, going to do some social media programming from the weekend. I got a few things I have to do, and then I'm going to head home. So I've got a couple more servers to do. Probably going to spend another 10 minutes on this server, and then we'll just kind of, you know, do something else. Looks like I got 2 more servers after this one. I believe it's Gwei here and the other one that I don't have. Haven't been to yet. Saranan, maybe? Oops. Oops. Alright. Great. Now let me do some of those creatures. Alright. Really, 500,000 page views. Very cool over on Twitch. Nice. Yeah, Evernight had a lot of people there, so. Is the GM console an external program? No. But I have been told I shouldn't show it off. I have a life outside here? Not really. I just go home and play video games. Alright. Let me do the camera pan thing. I'm gonna find a cool spot to show off, and then I will do a raffle of sorts in the Twitch chat. Again, do not type it yet, for it shall avail you naught. Alright. That looks like a pretty good view, if I do say so myself. Alright, so we'll just leave it at that for a bit. So the flicker is really just because it's we're doing things that are not meant to be done. Move past that. Yeah, still a little bit. Fine, deal with the flicker. If you don't like it, I don't have to do the camera thing. All right. So I'm going to mute the mic. I'll put on some music, and I'll give away a few codes for stuff in the Twitch chat. Hang off on the raffle. I haven't started it yet. Okay. Hey everyone, okay, I'm going to switch servers. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Hello everybody, how's it going? I am the now unmuted Cordovan here on Saranan, in a area known to many, probably, for spending quite a bit of time there. See, that's why I'm glad we have chat here, so you can tell me when I'm on mute. I'd go for hours. No, eventually I'd catch it. Anyway, thank you, Eleanor Jean, for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Sorry, Vincent Elodie, for not having a white bunny pet for you. I agree. Why do we hate bunnies? I need to let the dev team know that they are evil, bunny-hating meanies. Gaston, I said something about possibly one day giving that free camera to players. Is that really possible in the future? I mean, I haven't asked anybody. They haven't said that they want to do it. But if I have the option to make it happen, I sure as heck will. I think realistically it's going to be a challenge. We would face, again, two issues. One, we'd have to be very careful that however we implemented it wouldn't cause gameplay issues for other people in the group or in the world. Two, we would have to deal with the spoiler issue where, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if you want to spoil your experience, but I'm pretty sure our content designers would be like, well, what's going to stop someone from just free roaming through the instance and all that, or the raid? Nothing really. But come on, you don't want to do that, do you? We'll see, though. Nice. Nice. I like it. Alright. So, there are already two white bunnies in the game, one in the cave near Os Dunholth, the other in a cave near Standgard, so a white bunny would be easy to put in. Yeah. The heck, man? What is wrong with us? Why do we hate fun? It's got a weird name for it. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's see. What would be good? This guy's pretty cool. It's pretty tough. Alright, let's see. And finally, why don't we do some of this? That bird seed is pretty rad, isn't it? Seems like it would be. Give myself some. Okay. How about some eye patches and hats? and the Mariner. We can see, spawn a few more things. Can be. Oh no, I know what I'll do. I'll make people tiny. That'll be fun. I forgot to do that in the last server, I think. Nice. Ah, Department of Harmony and Song. I know you folks. Alright, let's see. Maybe spawn a few more things. Let's see. How about some of those bears? They're kind of tough. Cold bear. That's the one. I can't make their heads just bigger, sorry. It's like a whole body thing. I mentioned player-created content in the anniversary stream. How about an icon community contest? Some old buffs or items could really need a new look. Maybe. Alright. Appreciate people being here, so let me see. What else should I do? Create a few more mobs. Saruman. There we go. See about backing up a bit, show the celebration. Ooh, spiders. True. Let's see. How about... Hmm. Where the heck am I? Ah, there I am. Hey, Gamer Gramp, nice to see you. Bog Lurker, that's a good idea. Oh, no, not that one. There we go. Oh, that's an NPC. Go with that. I just take them out too easy, okay. Not them then. Nicely done, peeps. Alright. Let's see. Oh, man. My back's starting to get a little sore. Alright. What else should I do? Why don't I give out a few more things, and then just for the purposes of trying to get done tonight, so that I can get other things accomplished, let me do that. Oops. Looks like we've got the vacuum clean air people heading up through. Alright, and then finally, how about some of this? The fail box, as it's called. The Supreme Legendary Gift Box, known in code as the fail box, because it gives one item, a lump of coal. Alright. Alright, let me do that. Where am I? There we go. Got a nice view of, this is going to be a beautiful, beautiful place to be. Selondum is such a, or Selendum, such a beautiful part of the game. In just a second here, I'm going to do another raffle over on Twitch. Do not type in the raffle yet. It will do thee no good. I don't know if I can get much better than that. It's pretty hot. Alright. Cool. Let me put on some music, and then I will get some stuff going in chat. Hello everyone, how's it going? I am on the final server of our 10th anniversary celebration, European World Edition, here for Lord of the Rings Online on twitch.tv/LotraStream, youtube.com/Lord of the Rings/live, and facebook.com/Lotro. Thank you for being here. I thought, what better place to hang out to wrap things up than at Tom Bombadil's house. Because, hey, ho, Mary Doe, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, good grief. Funny story. I have before I started working at Turbine, now Standing Stone Games, I tried playing two characters on Lotro, and both times, the very first death I had was to a tree in these woods. I got hired by Turbine, started up a play character for that, and got killed for the first time by a tree in these woods. So I started a live stream on Landerval, which you can find every Thursday at noon for Court of the Rings. And guess where I died first? That darn tree in the woods. What can I say, man? Something about this area is just tough. Hey, congrats, Dervin, for being the first in line. Thanks for being here. So that's why I'm spawning the trees now. Yeah, plus they seem to be that good mix of not too easy, but easy enough. Like they have a lot of health, but not so much that they really kill everything. Challenger of Gothmog, huh? Crazy Pants, nice to see you. Is that CP? Start by spawning some stuff. How about we get some fireworks going, huh? That sounds pretty good. How about myself some. Yeah, I always wanted to get that, you know, level, I guess it would have been, what, the level 20 didn't die title? And it's always that darn tree that just keeps killing me before the end of it. So, let me actually get the camera going. So this will be a cool shot to get some fireworks. Launch some here. By the way, I think as soon as perhaps next week we're going to have that fireworks thing fixed, where the artist wants it to swoop a little bit more. It's kind of cutting out a bit earlier than intended. And so that'll be cool. Alright. Now for some mayhem. Tom Bombadil's like, what? I like my daffodils, and they're crushing them! So many visitors are calling. Now that is funny. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Tom Bombadil would be particularly concerned about that thing. Ah, these guys are knocking them out pretty good. Alright, so let's see. This Bukat seems to be a little more challenging to folks. Let's see how they do against that. Looks like about the million hit point, or not hit point, but Million health mark is about where folks tend to be. He doesn't even want to die. Look at all those T-buffs. That's insane. Yeah, he doesn't even want to die. I'm gonna have to just smite him. Alright, well, let us maybe bring out the big guns here in a little bit. We'll see. Hello, Hollyberry. Nice to see you here. Man, they just took that one out. Alright, well, let's see about fighting something a little tougher here. Yeah, see, that's nothing. Alright, well, fine. We'll bring out the big guns. And they're even wiping that one out. 4 million is nothing to these folks on Gwei here. Well, if I can't even get that to work. Jeepers. Okay, well, let's see. Hey, what was that really tough one you guys were talking about earlier? There was that one that the other server just struggled with, and I can't think of what the name of it was now. You guys, if anyone was around long enough. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Amarok. Yeah, look at that. They're just doing a million hit points every couple of seconds here. I don't think I can do Dragok. Could try. Let's see if I can do that. Alright, let me just have a little fun with folks. Let's do the shrink grow thing. That's always fun. People seem to like that. Let me try that again, but this time I'll make them large. Oops. Nope. Hmm. Move that off. Try that again. There we go. Alright. Time to drop a few more items here, and then I think I will probably get close to wrapping things up. I do have to get home here, like I say. I wish I was better at languages. I wish I spoke your language, fellow Germans and French folks. But alas, language proficiency was never a strong suit of mine. It's always a little embarrassing that people in Europe are like, oh yeah, we speak English just fine. And Americans are like, what? What y'all saying? It's true, I was going a bit nuts on there. Sorry if you didn't like it. I hope I didn't cause like any legit problems for people. That's, you know, clearly not the goal here, you know. So alright, let's see. How about some of these? If I did, I apologize profusely. If you PM me on the forums or whatever to explain the harm I caused, I will apologize in person or in text. I won't do anything about it, but I'll apologize. It's legit. I don't want to make people have a bad day. It's about having a good day, you know? I'm freaking out. Alright. I don't think I did the eye patches here either, so why don't I take care of that? Okay. A couple more. Alright, I will do one more giveaway then, here in our chat. Meanwhile, let me, again, camera it up here around Tom Bombadil's house. Get a nice view going here as we wrap up the show in just a little bit. Will we consider sharing high-res versions of the artwork? It depends on the artwork itself, what the rights are to it, what it's about, what we can do. Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. We often can, but not always. Of course, it's raining here. Means it's a bit foggy. It's okay. Cool. I might be able to stop the rain if I knew how, but I don't know how, so. Okay, one last giveaway. And again, thank you everyone for being here. It's not that I prefer Twitch Cotarello, it's just that YouTube doesn't quite have the tools I need to do giveaways. So I really do appreciate you being on YouTube. Sorry about that. One of the things that we've taken away from the event here is we're actually going to be working to find some kind of giveaway solution on YouTube, but we just don't have it yet. And when I put them just in chat, first to come, first to grab, earlier this week, just basically bots got the whole thing, and that was no fun for anybody. So we're not going to give it a shot, but we can see. I appreciate what you're saying, Holy Order of Dragons, basically about you don't want to sit and watch every minute of everything to find out what's going on. I understand that. It's totally cool. In my experience, if for some reason I say something that's of importance to others, word gets spread real quick. So, alright. Congrats, CP. All right, that is going to wrap it up for the show here. I really appreciate everyone being here. Why are you not working? What have I done? My God, what have I done? Why are you not working? Okay. Okay, I had this happen one other time. Let me see what I can do about that. Because the Facebook time limit of 240 minutes has been reached. Alright. So, there we go. Which one am I doing? Scene, the scene. The time has come for this to end. It has been a lovely evening. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Don't forget to give us a follow on twitch.tv/LoChurroStream, youtube.com/LordOfTheRings/live, and facebook.com/LoChurro. Give us a like. Subscribe to us on YouTube. Visit us at lochurro.com. Check out the LoChurro forums and get all of your questions answered. Stay tuned throughout the weekend here. We have got shows all weekend long on Twitch. I know Druid's Fire is going to be on a little bit later on tonight, and she would love to have your attendance, should you wish it. Thank you. Happy 10th anniversary, Lord of the Rings Online. We hope you've been enjoying the stuff here. We are working to get this stuff archived in the next couple of weeks. Check it out on Twitch, check it out on YouTube, and once again, thank you to the LoChurro Stream team who does a fantastic job of modding this stuff and helping me keep things organized. I will talk to you all again soon. I'll be back on Thursday at noon for Court of the Rings. Hope you have a great evening, and I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.